Hello. Oh shit. Hello. Dang, I can't hear. Hold on. This is my computer, bro. I'm on my computer. Hello.
Yeah,
All right, there we
you
go.
get
Yeah.
yeah. You had talked to Keith?
No, I ain't had to talk to him.
You need to hit him up on Facebook, man. He trying to book you, bro.
All right, I'm gonna hit him up right now.
Hit him up. Man,
Uh,
hit him up right now.
let me
Uh,
see. I'm about to hit him up.
you ain't got his name. I sent you his name.
All right, I'm copy and paste and see if it pop up. I remember how he look
Okay.
and stuff.
Uh,
Uh,
uh
uh, get that out the way.
or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the LA Chargers. Angeles. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Throwing first play is Pickett. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Harris running straight ahead. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. They run again with Harris. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 4. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. A short one there to Fireview. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 22-yard line. Pickett back to throw. He gets this one to Johnson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Now Pickett. And that ball is caught.
Damn, that was a fucking dot.
Touchdown Steelers. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. They work now on 2nd and 9. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 22 yards there, a first down.
I'd have to say that whenever you see
Boy, that was low.
Route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it.
21.
Herbert on first down now. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Back to the air. Herbert on second down. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Herbert throwing again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And you can't say enough about our man making the interception right there, Brandon. It's his 12th year in the league, and you told me before the game that he still got it, and he does. What a play that was to come away with the football.
Now a first down carry for Harris. He's got it to the 43 here. 2nd and 6. Pickett sets up play action. They'll roll him out right. To the right side and complete to Washington. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Pickett looking to change things up. Now a play fake here on 1st down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. 3rd down and 1. Here's Pickett. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett fighting Pat Freiermuth. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point put through by Boston.
Hold on, I might not play with the Bills ever again.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, 1st quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception.
Oh my God.
Falling apart now, another one intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Let me chill out, bro. I'm going too crazy right now.
Pickett. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now Pickett. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's gonna be knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets it.
Hey, GG, bro. What you doing, mama?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
to Ayuk outside. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a
This shit about to be so easy, bro.
Tackle made at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
I can't hear you, though. You probably can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 11 yards out. And the 49ers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
You could get that one. I ain't seen nothing special, bro.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Pickett now on 1st down. Open man, there's Darnell Washington. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. And that's going to be incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. After 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Off play action. Pickett And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that.
I'm trying to get a crazy clip
like
on him, bro.
Right there, but it's in and out of his hands, and a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Now the ball comes loose. And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
We have seen this before.
Come on, man.
This and work on it all the time.
Ain't be doing that.
You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. And they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And they'll get him down here at the 23. 2 yards, good enough for first.
Everybody who played with them San Francisco were in the same shit.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
On second down, McCaffrey. And they work this well upfield and cross the 45. The 71 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. A handoff left, McCaffrey.
Ooh.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners
Hey, keep that same energy, bro. I'm about to lock in and watch this shit.
Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Here is Wishnowski to
I let you do all that.
The touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
And still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Pickett will look to throw it here. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
McCaffrey running up the middle, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. 3rd down. Here's McCaffrey. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. And this time he is in. Christian McCaffrey in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
Let's go.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. This fielded right at the goal line. Oh, some strong running. And he returns this to the 22.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we've hit intermission.
Man, this comeback about to be crazy. Just chilling, man.
Of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
That's good for us Steelers.
1st and 10, here's Pickett. Oh, he rifles one, and that's
Come on, Pickett be throwing that shit kind of crazy.
I
don't even know why I decided to use them
at
today,
their own 33.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this
You
half.
scared to throw that ball,
It
though.
was a downright miserable first half that's carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left.
Caught inside the 25. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 67 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Teams always want to send messages. I think that was quite a statement there to start the third quarter.
Yeah, less than a minute in. Already that quick, long strike. They are setting the tone for the second half. Moody good with the extra point, and it is 28-0. Here is Wishnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD. And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
Going for it on fourth down. Here's Pickett. He's got his target. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. Got his man. It's Warren. And he is going to lose yardage here. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
A quick throw out wide caught by Robinson. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Pickett back to throw. Here's one deep for Pickens. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
This nigga cannot throw the fucking ball.
They had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. And he is going to have the Steelers' 1st down. And that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7 to keep this drive moving. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
In a game that hasn't gone your way, you've got to throw in the end zone at every opportunity and hopefully climb back in as much as possible. He put way too much on that throw, though, and that shot ends up with nothing.
They'll throw again with Pickett. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 15. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. Powering his way forward. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
This team, bro. This is my first time using this. Not my first time, but I really use this team. My team to fucking build.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
See why I stopped using
bring
the
the
damn
tight end in
Steelers.
motion right
It's
here.
Pickens,
Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey.
You not that good though, bro.
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Purdy now to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 42. Now the Steelers put
Hey, load back up and run the game right after this one. Let me get my
their
team.
First, so 2 remaining
My real
as they
team.
burn one here.
Then you can play like that. Add me too. It's Pickens ass, bro. Pick it. Ain't fucking use them like that, bro. It's not him.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be... Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lambeau. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And Dillon going to pick up a Packers first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Love going to give this one to Jones. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Play fake. Here's Love. That is incomplete.
Damn, 2 picks. God damn, 2 picks down the drain.
You at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I just tried some bullshit.
It's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
On play action, Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
There ain't no more down zones.
No matter. At a 3rd and 10. Allen going to throw. That is caught. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Bill.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. A solid stiff arm. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. And even 50 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now Allen again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? But it's actually been the opposite. They're giving him a lot of attention, but he's been very creative and savvy in his route running and finding seams and openings in order to create these completions.
It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
I know we saw the pass and the completion and obviously the resulting loss of yardage. To me, that play broke down with the blocking on it. Because if you're going to try and swing it that far outside, that blocking's got to hold up to give your guy a chance.
And the defense, they weren't fooled at all.
No, not at all. Boy, were they aggressive on that one.
The kick by Bass is good. So a long drive.
I only did it since you down punt the ball. Most niggas don't like punting the ball. Making this shit realistic.
Maybe they were a yard closer. That would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Well, now how about this return? All in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
At the 42-yard line.
Play action this time with Love. Steps away to his left. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Three 0 after 1 on EA Sports. Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in position.
I had that little shit. I thought your ass was ready to click X to
have them
fall.
on the move on 1st down. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Running right, Jones. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
sit down.
11 yards and a Green Bay Packer 1st down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now the toss to Jones, running right. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain.
And he's got it. It's caught
I
from
ran with the wrong damn person, bro. Fuck.
Romeo Doubs, 27 yards, and the Packers have taken the lead. Anders Carlson now for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Force used to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Here's 2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
One thing you have to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration.
You keep mixing that shit up, trying to see what kind of defense you really play.
But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Damn, you mixing that shit up in it? You must be going by the coach suggestion.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man.
Wide the fuck open.
Down to the 10.
Let's go.
Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis.
He used on that last play.
Yards. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Yeah, you using the coach's suggestion, bro.
Ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which
I
is
gotta
what we
go
just saw
crazy,
there.
man. I thought you was running your own shit.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I don't know what that boy had.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Down to the 42.
Anybody in the chat, man? What's up, man? No? Nobody?
The defensive front, they just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Oh, yeah.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll run with Cook. It'll be a pickup of 8 and a good first step there with 2nd and goal coming up.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Yeah.
Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football.
Oh, shit.
The Packers pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
But give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
And instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw now. Here's Love. He's got the hook up with Dobbs.
I'm in up picking that shit, boy.
Timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throwing. Love. Completes it again to Dobbs. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Oh, yeah.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And now he'll turn, and off his back foot, he'll heave this deep. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Off the play fake, Love. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. So after the INT, it's Allen. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Man, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Ready.
Final play of the half, Love. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with a pressure. Maybe that was for the best. Is that... We welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I can't hear you, bro.
Getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception returned for a touchdown. And this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if finally we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Throwing is Allen on third. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down, that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a first down. I think the deep
Packer pressure, and down he goes. And quickly, they get to the line. On second down, here's Allen. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And they're going to be staring at a third and long here.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there. You might have a smaller back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. What a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line. He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
And here's Jones again on second down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Love. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On now is the Packers punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. Now this is fielded in the end zone. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bills will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Charles, still a one-possession game. Remember, it could have been 2 after they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but their defense holds strong, and so this is a huge possession coming up here.
You're certainly right about that, partner. And a lot of people look at them going for it on 4th down as a failure when they didn't get it. But there's also their way of saying, hey, we have confidence in our defense because they went out and helped them. Got the ball right back for them. So, nice stand for them. Momentum can swing back to their side if they have a good drive here.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Allen now looks to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. On play action, Allen. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Ready? And they try to sweep to Jones. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He lost 6 there on the first down play. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. It's a gain of 4 there that gives him a new set of downs. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Again, it's Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Packers will add to their 4th quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
So now
I played around with you too much, bro.
Called on to send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And they're able to get this one across the 35. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. It's complete to Diggs. Fights through it, and he'll be out of bounds.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here now, 2nd and goal. Throwing, Allen. Murray is in. Touchdown, Bills.
Hey, give me a second, bro.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Allen. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Back to the ground, this time with Jones.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Trying to take this home, they'll run. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Drill 52. Ready.
Love to throw for it on 4th. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he has a Packer first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
Now he about to chew clock, bro. You weak as fuck. You not even good. Bitch ass nigga. GG's though.
And they'll take a knee as the clock
Maybe I
runs
sit here
under a
through
minute
this
to
shit.
play.
Now you wanna play like you know how to play. Get the fuck on. Bro, why you can't fucking listen? Why you can't listen? I told you you can't go home. You still trying to force me to do it. Go in your room. Man, she don't fucking listen, man. Yo, Heen, what's the word, bro? Man, she don't fucking listen, man. Got her ass too damn spoiled, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now Allen off the bootleg. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Add this gain to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. On play action, Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Cook up the gut, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's not easy playing the corner, is it? A lot of times you got to defend against the pass, but sometimes you have to play against the run. How about the job he did there, crashing inside to make that tackle for a loss?
A nice run there, 8 yards, moves him much closer to the goal line now for 3rd down. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here, 3rd and goal. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They're going to run it with Murray. And he'll get in.
Got him.
Touchdown, Buffalo. Latavius Murray taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Allen will try to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Two in, the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Just keeping the play alive. this
You
one.
do all that if you want. You ain't getting nothing. I ain't
Couple
gonna get
quick
nothing.
incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field.
They're
They've
not
got
getting
options
anything.
now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. On the return, it's Hyde. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
You okay now?
They have to be thrilled with that first
All
drive.
right.
They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about...
And now off to the races down the right side. A big play here for Buffalo.
Right idea, but you were like a little bit too low.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They try again with Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A big play to start the drive got him in this position, but this defense has held firm since, and now it's 3rd and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
The kick by Bass is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So a nice
You gotta
kick
find the
there as
shroom,
they
mama.
were able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it, and they do so.
Field goal. Here's Bass to kick it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. After one, it's 9-0. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Now Tua signaling to change things up. Here's Mostert. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Achane. Diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball, but how about that big, massive humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always 2. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time they got
I'm gonna fix it after this game.
it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not to. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Brandon Jones picking it off. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. After the turnover, it's Tua. And this is going to be intercepted.
I can do that too.
Ron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. On second down, Cook. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 3rd and 5. To the air, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. He got 29 yards that time. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away?
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
That one goes for 30 yards.
And the Bills first down.
Give me a second, bro. Okay, give me a second.
Allen off the play fake. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Gabriel Davis.
It's all about how I threw the ball.
21 yards away.
The bullet pass, that shit
His
gonna get
guys
picked
are able
every
to
time.
Extend their lead. It's Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Makes the score Bills 16, Dolphins 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Berrios now from his end zone. And bulldozing his way through. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Shit, after I win this one, I'm about to go play some Call of Duty, man.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take
Play some Call of Duty after this, man.
But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
This shit is not gonna work, bro. This shit about to be right in my hands.
To throw on second down here. Escaping the pressure right. He'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Yeah, that shit is locked up, my boy.
And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Let's
now the
see.
Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Two are going to try and go quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Touchdown Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 28 yards. And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now they send a man in motion right. The two are going to try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point.
Get that shit out of
see
here.
what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully.
And I'm about to score in 21 seconds.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. The left side caught by Diggs. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And a good quarterback facing zone
cover 4?
Just a little bit of time to survey the scene. That's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. The kick by Sanders is good. And that'll that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL. It's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this one out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense into half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. 2 yards to go, second down. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Play action. Now it's Tua. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. So
I should have just went down in the end zone. What the fuck?
Opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Not the first and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on first and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up here moving forward.
That is caught by Waddle.
Hold on, my man.
Jalen Waddle, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers with all you guys can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch? Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
We'll get this up to about the 44.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a 2nd and 6. They They run the counter with Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Brandon Jones picking it off.
Nigga, chill out. I'm bullshitting around. Don't even do all that.
38-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 25 yards that time. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. He lets this one fly toward the back. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Tyreek Hill, the fucking cheat code.
And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14.
Watch this comeback.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. Back now in Miami. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Allen. His throw.
Come on, I switched that route up, bro. What the fuck are you running? On that weak ass shit.
Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
As more and more up-tempo football creeps into the NFL game, some coaches don't think time of possession matters anymore. I believe we found one of them.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as he'll go for 2. It's a run with Mostert, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay,
extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Allen will try again on second down. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Eazy.
Come on, man. This is Madden, bro.
Take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, to be frank, CD,
You can't even lie. You know you was beat on that shit.
for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his...
And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play there for Miami. 58 yards. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And this is incomplete.
Swear you not good. It's just Tyreek Hill ass and Madden, bro.
But could not hang on.
You was not good.
21 and 2nd and 10. Now Tua going to change the play.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
On 2nd down, Tua. And that's going to be incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Tua to throw again. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
20 TX. Hey, 21 TX.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And going deep for Hill. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play. They'll hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Going deep for Diggs. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to get the foot.
GG's, bro. No, I'm late as fuck, ain't it? we gonna play some more. Chilling.
It's the NFL Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Dak going to start out going to the air. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long. Prescott down. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. Look at the big man rumble. He may go. Touchdown, Cowboys.
They just let me run straight past him, huh?
And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now.
Ooh, he got scared.
And change the momentum.
A 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just want to ride there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Pass taken in. Tight end.
I had a feeling it was going to him too, bro.
Jake Ferguson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the
That shit got
Cowboys
to
are
be
off
locked
a
up.
13-0 first quarter lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 14-0.
Ooh.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's taken down and slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38.
Here's Cook again. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator.
And he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. Prescott now after the fumble recovery. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. 2nd and 7 from the 20.
A 3-yard pickup.
To throw, it's Allen.
At the 20-yard line.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a 1st down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. It got his man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 68 yards. And the Bills are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. That is good, and that'll make it 20-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, good return up past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
Here's Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 23.
A 28-yard gain. First down.
Now Prescott. And this one's going to sail on him a bit, and it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his second touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Well, that 2-point attempt failed due to the fumble. But,
Bro, you think I'm about to quit this game or some shit? I'm trolling and shit, bro.
I always hang on to it. Makes me feel like I actually played back in my day.
Well, you probably could have. If you'd run that play, you would not have fumbled, I can tell you that.
Maybe. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. And this is intercepted.
What kind of fucking route was he running, bro?
Now inside the 25. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. I mean, at this point, CD,
Come on, Madden, what the fuck?
in this first half. After that pick six, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around. And left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Here's Allen to throw it. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
17 yards. That's another Bills.
On play action, Allen rolling to his right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Following the interception, here's Prescott. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Out of his end zone, Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. There he goes again. Off to the races. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys continue to pull away here in this first half. A gutsy call, 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it, because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air, and what a result. Big time play.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's Allen. He's got a man, complete. It's a gain of 34. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that is caught. It's Davis. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis, 47 yards. And the Bills get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Well, it is still a lopsided score, so they're going to try a second quarter onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them.
Oh my God.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Prescott on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to...
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the Bills are going to recover. A gutsy call there. Yanks at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the...
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the incomplete...
Madden need to stop fucking horning me, bro. These niggas line their ass off.
Prescott off play action. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. 47 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Play action now. Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Touchdown! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb, and the Cowboys are an extra point away from going up by 40. A familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the two-point try.
52. Bills 13.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's a gain of 18. And the Bills
On first down, Allen. Working the middle here, that's complete to Knox, the tight end. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. To the air, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, his second touchdown of the night. And the Bills are able to at least get one score back.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And the Bills have recovered. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
First down, Cowboys.
On play action, Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and putting the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, count.
Shit, weak as fuck. I had to let this nigga do whatever just now.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Pickett back to throw. That's caught. Allen Robinson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Again, 11 on the play. 1st down, Steelers.
To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Once again, it's Mostert. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian.
There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. All the way in for the Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 56 yards. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. The two are going to try and throw for it. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. play fake. Here's Pickett. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for this. Pickett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he will take it in for the Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Off play action, Pickett. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot it. It's incomplete.
And that is every quarterback's worst nightmare. You had the perfect play call. The seams parted perfectly. You had your guy wide open. He could have run for days, but he overshoots him. And that's one he'll think about for the next month.
Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but it lines up to be incomplete. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. And this one too low. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game. That time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
On 2nd down, Mostert. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Tua going to run again. And he'll take this into the end zone for the Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. It's a run with Mostert. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. For a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
I know, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it.
Allen Robinson, kiss him goodbye. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
38 yards on the play.
First and 10, here's Pickett. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Second down, here's Pickett. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. A quick throw out wide, caught by Robinson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 yards for number 11.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Pickett to throw on first down. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
On second down, this is Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Pickett will try to throw for this. And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Warren will try the right side. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Defense is always talking about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins force the turnover. And they'll take over at the 10. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence So the last time. And now off to the races down the right side. Now he's loose again. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it no matter the sport. They say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas.
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I remember
going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions.
Bro, Pickett is so fucking ass, bro. I swear he
Force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So 4th down coming up. What do you expect?
They've gone for it time after time. They haven't punted yet. I don't know what's right anymore.
And they're going to go for this. Just 1 for 3 so far on 4th down tries. They're trying again. They are going for it. Here's Pickett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Back to throw. Pickett. That's complete to Robinson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And his throw here's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. They'll throw again with Pickett. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Man, what took him so long to break that fucking route, bro? Come on.
Here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll start from their own 5, so you'd have to imagine they'll stay conservative. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
32 stinger. Step. 20 TX. 8. Hey, 21 TX.
Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Nick Needham picks it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And the Dolphins are going to recover. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
At the 36-yard line.
Hey, cover one.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. They'll roll him out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Oh, what the fuck?
An 18-yard touchdown grab as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. It's a run with Mostert. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And you can tell just by looking at them that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together.
as that brings up another 4th down.
The offense staying out there. They're at 50%, 2 for 4 thus far in the game. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll try and throw for it here. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Tua going to throw. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Let's go. Corner, long. Solo left Zion.
Now Tua. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Raheem Mostert, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins just continue to roll.
21G.
Tua going to try and throw for it. And he's got it. They add on more. A little salt in the wound. 2-point conversion makes this lead even bigger. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Bro, it's Pickett. That nigga is so fucking ass, bro.
Winds up falling incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field.
That nigga can't throw the ball for shit.
Winds up incomplete.
Now Pickett. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
It's cool, bro. It just damn Pickett. That nigga so fucking ass, bro. Remember this nigga name? Alright.
I think I was with this other girl or something, but I got this fucking message. Really need some guy, and I'm like, fuck. goes out there and she gets kidnapped, raped, shot, killed. Listen, nigga, that's on you. You should have texted someone else. Okay, I'm not replying. And I'm just chilling right now. You are not on my mind at all. So why do I get this message? Or that message I got home safe. The period at the end was some bull. Don't give me attitude. If you give me attitude, then stop texting me. I'm not asking you for. Don't ask me for fucking help.
Then just fucking help her once, bro, and be like, damn, you get lost a lot. How dumb are you? Say something like that, bro.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Yo!
About the 27-yard line.
God, God.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. Here's Allen. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. From the 48-yard line, here's second and a couple. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 44 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? I mean, let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line.
He's going to be sacked back in the 23-yard line. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. To throw, it's Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bills. Dalton Kincaid, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, I certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
Fucking suck.
First carry now for Justice Hill. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Give and go, give and go.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Nine.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Edwards. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Now Jackson. And it's caught.
They hold me right there, bro.
From 6 yards away. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
And oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. That's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, you get man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the 1st quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Here's Jackson to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
from the gun, Jackson. It's caught, Beckham. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Yeah.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish
The kid's on the lead, man.
6
Come
points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep, and he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Zay Flowers with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead. This time the extra point up and good, and they will take a 7-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now this is going to be returned for the back line of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now Cook, he's got it off the draw. Absolutely nobody through there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Allen off the play fake. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The sack there by Roquan Smith. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks are starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments.
We got Roquan
to
Smith.
keep him upright. If he's going to be
The
on
best
the deck
linebacker in the
constantly,
league.
they've got no chance to win this game.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Cook on the toss left. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. The offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. And he's brought down.
You got the baby on
The football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. What a real head scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. The drive will start with an option going left. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. The first play in the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Flowers. They get 11 back on that one. It's to 3rd down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. So they They'll look to run with Edwards. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Gus Edwards, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
You're a fucking bot.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Chill out, dude. I'm about to come back.
In a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this.
What the fuck, Madden? Come on.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
That's a drive killer right there. Now
This nigga is,
this one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. They're all the way in for the Ravens touchdown.
It's on me, baby.
Say Flowers on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
On play action, Allen. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Now they got to get to the line quickly. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Fuck the ball, bro.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And that could have been the lifeline they needed. This is a play that could have been made. Instead, it's just going to fall incomplete.
To throw is Jackson. This is going inside the 15. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's Jackson. This is caught. Touchdown! Nelson Aguilar. A 7-yard touchdown ground. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Deontay Hardy. But he gets it all the way down inside the 30. What a terrific return.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic. But if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabriel Davis, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bills are able to cut into that deficit. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Rock Ya-Sin. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Flush to his right. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag.
Yes, bitch, I'm on my grind till I hit a bubble. Yes, bitch, fit wet as hell. I'm a walking puddle. 3 niggas up 10. That's a triple-double. Caught a plug because he got more punches than Royal Rumble. You fit the ever work karma. I don't know who did me first. Shit, it's on which day I'm going to catch that hurts. Before that I know this could be my last.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Throwing is Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end, Andrews. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves him well short for 4th down. Jackson now. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So they try to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return. And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Buying time to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
That gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him, because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Short one there, caught by Lakeland. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 26. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Play action. Now Jackson. Forced out to his left.
Oh!
Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. And the big boy, dare I say, he showed some athleticism there.
Oh, without a doubt. And you know what else we saw on that play? Why they do more and more ball drills in practice. They want everyone proficient with catching the football and being comfortable, because you never know when a big play like this will happen for a big man.
Now, post-game locker room, does he get an extra drumstick?
Hey, he was going to get that anyway. He may get the whole spread now.
Yeah, put some gravy on there. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. That ball's caught at the right side. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Well, this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before. That draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then. I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Yo!
Another throw on 2nd down. on this one, incomplete as well.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Throwing is Allen on third. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Bills. Trent Sherfield, 36 yards. And the Bills get a bit closer. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all, and if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. And, partner, it's safe to say that the secondary really contributed to that sack.
Yeah, nickel set, 5 defensive backs. They covered everything. Nowhere to go with the football. But my question is, why didn't he throw it away?
Escaping the pressure right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable third down. Now it's Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a pickup of 6.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got him on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Down to the 25. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal with strong run.
Yep. I'm with it, bro. Let's run it. non-dysfunction.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. On play action, Allen, he'll buy some time right. And his first look is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he gets this one just shy of the 30 to mark it down at the 39. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now Allen off the bootleg. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Here's Allen to throw it. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is third down. On play action, Allen.
Whoa,
He's caught, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. And they're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Odafe Oweh. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Gregory Rousseau, the defense. Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan. We're trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gallop the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they have to put this one away. And it's not a turnover. But doesn't it feel like after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football. And now Zach right back in the other direction. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, and one great way to jump.
Tell them pussy spit the facts. If you ain't never seen his face before, he getting taxed. We don't listen to that shit around this way, you niggas whack. Get you slippin', get the hit, and tryna get you bitches whack. Promise we gon' get you back, hit them bitches in they throat. But fuck nigga, hatin' on the nigga cause he broke. Tell them pussies keep on faking, make a nigga kick a dope. If you love us, send her home, cause I might just hit her home. Knock bitches on the floor, pussy bitches missed the wall. Snuck the Glock up in this bitch, I told the boy ain't for the head. Hit them nigga back, no bitch, but you gon' die by that bread. All these niggas claim they killers, tell the truth, these niggas scared. All these niggas claim they shooters, till somebody on the bed. I ain't got no pussies, that's another body. Try to take a picture. Everybody's in the shower, so I'm going to the bitch. Nigga, tissue, turn the niggas, start to the whole gang. Rich count back is with my baby's nash. If you ain't never seen his face before, he getting taxed. We don't listen to that shit around this way, you niggas whack. Catch you slippin', get the hit. We gon' get you back, hit them bitches in they throat. But fuck nigga, hatin' on the nigga cause he broke. Nigga kick a dope. Send her home, cause I might just hit her home. Now bitches on the floor, pussy bitches miss the walls. It feel good to be the nigga when I step up in the club. On the stage with that pussy bitch, I'm still a thug. Not a Glock up in this bitch, I give a fuck about security. That fire in this bitch, a pussy reaching for my jewelry. Fucking showing love, tell them pull up, we gon' jack them. Spill with the gang, and don't nobody know what happened. Niggas start moving funny, tell them pussies keep their distance. If he ain't with the gang, they treat him just like one of these bitches. If he ain't never seen his face before, he getting taxed. We don't listen to that shit around this way, you niggas whack. Catch you slippin', get the hit, and tryna get you bitches whack. Promise we gon' get you back, hit them bitches in they throat. But fuck nigga, hatin' on the nigga cause he broke. Tell them pussies keep on faking, make a nigga kick a dope. If you love her, send her home, cause I might just hit her home. Knock bitches on the floor, pussy bitches miss the wall. Risky, man.
Let's go. Whoa. I drop a bag and they go catch your body. My bitch too bad about her new body. Scan back the title, this bitch a white body. Smoking dead niggas, I call them exotic. No J to spit, we keep still like a riot. I ride me a shirt in Rio with the pipe. I sent the trend and these little niggas copy. Oh no, why bro niggas made me the top. Got the rest up in my pocket, straight up with that rocket. He dead if he think about robbing. I'ma pull up, get the spark, and I'm not with the arguing. He rapping, that nigga be flying. And it's gon' cost for a verse, then rapping, I'm worth in this bag, put them bows on the mark. Play with the gang, that's the curse, that best t-shirt. How you sliding, you ain't hit your target. Pull up and spray cool like a marsh. 100 round drum in my gun like I'm March. Put this shit on every day like I'm March. Drive out the apartments till they call them Mars. Catch me and set them on shopping in Mars. If it's a problem, gon' bump down and solve it. Use out the bags when I make a deposit. Pip at the perk in the walk, got me dizzy and nauseous. Still hit the stage and I rock. Know I got a pop it. Water on me like a faucet. Beat the trap on like I'm boxing. Get on the beat and I walk. Get on the beat and I walk. Sippin' no water, this ain't cold. I saw my knee like a frog. The rain by boss. Talk about shit, boy, you lost. Whoa. I drop a bag and they gon' get your body. My bitch too bad about her new body. Scan back the title, this bitch a white body. Smoking dead niggas, I call them exotic. No J to spit, we still like a riot. I ride me a shirt and Rio with the pipe. I sent the trend and these little niggas copy. Oh no, why bro niggas made me the top. Got the rest up in my pocket, straight up with the rocket. He dead if he think about rock. I'ma pull up, get the spark, and I'm not with the arguing. He rapping, that nigga be flying. It is gon' cost for a verse, he rapping, I'm working this back, put them bows on the mark. Play with the gang, that's the curse, that best t-shirt. How you sliding, you ain't hit your target.
Doing something that had me constantly turning my head, which is dangerous when you're driving with 3 kids. I found this iPad holder, baby, it's that's the most challenging thing is to load all my kids.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Cut your mic. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Like, cut shit out.
That nigga might ass, boy.
He only love me in the chatter. Shit is different. I love it that he's so suspicious. So I'm persistent. I told that nigga stay consistent.
Oh, yeah.
Real talk, I ain't scared no nigga. Real talk, I'm a dead man. I be like, fuck 12 for real. I be getting to the bank for real. I smoke good for real. I can fuck but call me Joe for real. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real.
We don't let shit like that slide.
Oh my god.
Taking effective fire.
Got so many hoes like an audience. Real talk, I ain't scared no nigga. Real talk, still making orders. Real talk, I live like fuck 12 for real. I be getting to the bag for real. I smoke good dope for real. I can fuck my exes still. I told a cold for real. And all the good is real. My name's Stone Cold for real. But call me Joe for real. 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 For real.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hard point compromised.
Camping. Good camping. Camping. can't be serious, bro. You gay. I nicked your fucking mom. Ah, yo, bro, you just camping pussy, you noob, bro. Serious, dude, you just camping, you fucking noob. You fucking noob, bro. Check, man, check the fucking noob, bro. Oh my god, you camping. Yo, you play Fortnite, you noob, bro.
I'm quit to get on a nigga ass, they take me out my mood. Nike balls full of hundreds, babies, these ain't shoes. Put that on his head, let's see what them dogs do. Big clipper to these hoes, she ate it, did like dog food. Full of 9 hair, left the sew and nothing glued. You tripping by some puss, I'm at the store inside the shoes. Boss nigga with an attitude and real rules. Fuck your pussy, baby. I got holes around the corner. Show this money to a bitch, ain't having, she a goner. When you walk, they gon' hate. False allegations, check my paperwork, it's straight. Fuck your pussy, baby. Hold around the corner. Show this money to a bitch, ain't having, she a goner. When you walk, they gon' hate. False allegations, check my paperwork, it's straight.
You hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Game's weird, bro.
Okay. I think it's just my headset.
Okay.
I had it plugged in on the list.
It's all good. I don't like that meat, man. I hate that meat map. It's too much. Yeah, that too. And I just don't know where the spawns are in that map. That kind of got a little...
Yeah, they're kind of literally, but I always could have been it.
Because I was like, wait, I gotta get killed.
Killers fuck with me, they sneak this and they run from me. We stalk and keep our eye on, catch 'em, put that fire on. In the bush, slide on, pop out and get wild on. What's in the field? Only young nigga in the trap made a fucking meal. This shit is real, 100 racks, sippin' seals. Now I rap is different here. Sip pints, my engineer. Broke in the rear, run it up. That nigga talking like a killer, you ain't got nobody. Give a shorty 20K, he quick to you can smoke, ops, it's a few to go. They call me Big Duty. They call me Big Duty. Ain't fucking one on Goopy Ho, selling peas in studio. Ain't looking for a nigga, fuck who you know. They act like a now Duty low. They call me Duty low. Ain't fucking one on Goopy Ho, selling peas in studio. Ain't looking nowhere near, nigga, fuck who you know. They act like they didn't know. Now Big Duty low.
Fucking face! So whatever, dude.
She like her last, she make that money neat.
in your driveway. All my ops know that they got a dime day. Get the gas, I don't know how to cruise. Fuck one like my bitches and twos. Nigga play shit and move Tom Cruise. I done made a chopper, leave a nigga with a bruise. Want to fight, we gon' put you on the news. I ain't with the phone, I'm with the cruise. When you fly down there, never know who. I'ma still play a whole game, ballin' all, ain't nobody left out. Nigga play with me, nigga got money, nigga now, on the way to the chick now. Used to be broke, now bitch, now when I walk through, bitch. When you come in, yeah, you gotta get back.
Fuck yeah, nigga. Hey, oh, the freak, man. I dropped 23 kills or whatever.
Gigantic. Know what the fuck going on, nigga? The biggest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had to scrap at the school in my backpack. Been on that bush, a little nigga, don't fat. Got me a second, I never look back. Been one up in my pocket real fast. Stick me a little nigga, just like Burn your bitch, hit ride, bouncing it made back. Treat me like king when I step in the project. Got rich 3 months, can't no nigga top. Got book for a strap, but I still keep the rock. Like fuck all that ration, let go get your body. Making my roller, this bitch off the mic. So fuck this nigga like I'm head of the knock. Back in my pocket, gonna fuck up the process. Speak on the hard and do move to the top. I'ma get that shit regardless. Me and my niggas hard. Average at first I was hard. Open the chopper, we won't do no arguing. Set the price on the dough, won't do the bargain. Shit on my neck and red damage be sparking. Nigga tryna run up on great and no spark. Ballin' hot just like the old child barking. Pushing it, Cooper, just me and this carbon. Pull out my niggas on bitch, I'm big boss. And little nigga bro, so you know that he lost. All in my diamond went big moochie floss. Full of gold on me, little bitch, so be cautious. Exotic back with this shit got me coughing. Exotic gloss, put the ops in the coffin. Know they don't wait cause I'm signed to a dolphin. My little nigga pull on your block and they stop. I had to scrap at the school in my backpack. Been on that bush, little nigga, don't fat. Got me a second, I never look back. Been wanna fuck in my pocket real fat. Stick me a little nigga just like a thumbtack. East had in my hood, a bitch, and I run it. Put a curse on all my niggas hunt it. Burn your big head while I bouncing it Maybach. East had it, baby, bitch, I been a menace. Be with you, great, the young nigga, they put the shit down in the trenches. Bought me 2 Glocks and they count with the switches. But let me mention they both got extensions. Shot me a nigga up like I'm a henchman. Little nigga playing at his ass, don't win missing. VVS diamonds, they glisten. Everything I rap about facts, better listen. Fucking the trap and no serving it clean. Don't put shit up and go take her to team. 80 racks all blue stuck in my jeans. We not the same cause you got the green. Trade with the Rich killer walkers at the not talking me near, but I'm chasing my dreams. Remember them days when I didn't have a thing. Strapped at the school in my backpack. Been on it, little nigga, don't fat. Got me a second, I never look back. Been wanna fuck him, I'm with fat. Stick me a little nigga, like a thumbtack. East had in my hood, a bitch, and I run it. Put a curse on all my niggas hunt it. Burn your big head while. Hey, man. Money sign over here. Money. Ching. Ching. Got shot like bartender. We know you a bitch, we gave you a gentleman. I ain't rockin' no new niggas, still with the side nigga. Freeze get put in that blunt. I saw me cold December. Feel like Hilla all black chinchilla. Kid everybody wet. I don't feel fair, niggas don't live like that. Need to pop shoot lead, chop bounce up and down like a Maybach. Push shit back like a snapback. Know I see you safe on Snapchat. No tryna get the beat back, pull up in the big ratchet bitch, don't know what the trunk is. Shot fire, gotta get back, rap me, black back, tryna get back. I saw me cold, good pin on the outfit, might go while the road goes. Truth be told, I'm mad to the money, cause the hoes on relationship goes. No pole months, I get a meal, 20 racks, I shot, gave that shit a good bro. No, she a freak bitch, tryna pussy get wet, cause she got white parties on her toes. Been that nigga in school, I'm sure I can out it, what I do is fuck going on, I ain't gon' help too, they gon' go Rainbow down the outfit, man, real fine. Yeah, I'm doing shit that's on God. And I've been trying to keep the nigga, I ain't never thought about doing no motherfucking fraud. But I've been putting these cars, cause men tall here, small, and this shit hard. I ain't real about no option, fuck with it, go to jail, I'm the king of the yard. We'll put a nigga in the dark, still in the city, shooting down, nigga, I'm shoot star. No, I can't stop, go hard. No, they depending on me, can't stop on God. Nigga, can't stand on God. Big boy, make it walk in, bitch, giving out massage. Yeah, I got big boy drinks, so everybody rich, they play out hard. Just stay the sign from the start. Spending money, get my nigga, that shit ain't hard. Got racks up my sleeve, trying to egg up my rich shit, I look hard. Everybody claim they cars, don't really fuck with each other, that shit ain't smart. I'ma stay to myself, yeah, the game is stay the sign from the start, nigga. Gigantic. Stupid ass nigga know what the fuck going on, nigga. They gon' talk about forever, nigga. Stupid ass nigga, let's go. Just got in my bag and I turned on my vision. These niggas they thought I was kidding. Work at this shit and they really got serious. Since a little baby, I been on talk to a nigga, come kill me. Before the mic and the deal, I'm deal. Before it's in the done, I'ma make a nigga feel it. New cool with no sense, jump at the 50 real quickly. Pick the shit up in a minute. And I'm for no neck playing, it's gon' be a killing. Father God gon' be my witness. Slide on your feet with the feelings. Don't get away, just another time ticket. 7 advance on my road and I'm taking it back around bed. And niggas don't do it, really the rich. Don't wanna hear the bullshit, it's irrelevant. Niggas ain't fucking with me, I'm telling. Been going dumb, but they know I'm intelligent. Got in the rock and I been straight ever since. I been broke, stay down and I keep it in. Long little dog, yeah, I took a big loss. Get your big bro, just know we gon' handle it. And nigga, tonight.
Ice come through. Nigga, handle business. Sip the drink. Became a habit. Long time coming, but you know how we roll. Talk to the whole money, dropping off the window. Running, sticking to the G-code. Hold on, niggas all in their feelings about these women. You a bitch. Young nigga got women. You don't miss. And if I tell you, nigga gon' get you. And that's it. Leave it for the man. Why I spread her asshole? Get your brother, let me fly. Youngest left the grass smoke. Me and girl, the crack and dating. Never making that smoke. Every week in different state, but nigga, I ain't no damn low. I do this shit here for my baby. Sometimes I don't even sleep. Reminiscing on broke days. Sometimes I ain't even need. I do no fish with none of these rappers. Either lying or you weak.
Yo, you guys fucking suck.
Niggas beefing about these bitches. I hit dying in these streets. Just faking then lost. Had to make myself a boss. Big old pistol in my skin. Drop some pills off in the rim. It's all a bitch, but I ain't friend. I've been this way since the beginning. Bad bitch is I did, she on diet. Niggas talk shit, they ain't with, tell them try it. Step in spot, tell them it's so right. Trap on my bitch, hurry up and buy it. If anybody got shit to talk, to be quiet. Young's been your block, don't stop, keep slide. Big ol' glocks, drop top, spin your block, keep slide. My little dots in the drop and make you busters retire. How you eating, but your dogs ain't eating. Where you at? Drop the pen, they gon' spin. Most of niggas be routine. Rest of them be some rap. We kicked the door, they ain't let us in. Some of us came in through the back. We put some where the shoes at. What the fuck they shooting at? This Glock here came with the shoes to match. Those niggas be hating on you step. Tell them bitch pay the price. She gon' suck that dick, she stay the night. Drop the phone like a spaceship. Pushing on out the safe shit. Bad bitch, ride this, young guy. Niggas talk shit, they ain't with, tell them try it. Step in spot, tell the bitch to ride. Trap on 5, bitch, hurry up, buy. If anybody got shit to talk, to be quiet. Young's been your block, don't stop, keep trying.
Yeah, that all I'm doing right now, bro. My fault. I'm just leveling up shit. Hell yeah.
All them motherfucking talk. These niggas really know what's going on. All this social media move, I'm getting their ass killed. While I make a play, I grip on the gate. I don't get them gone. While I'm with the baby, I'm cooking the bait. Watch it on the all the spots with the lights in the minute go. I sit on trap in a spot like a rapping my dog, it ain't right around. Can't put with niggas, they think that it's silicone. Text me, I'm kicking like jelly. Some nigga ass in the industry. Not pushing me from the X, me. Hit a nigga head with an XD. You squeeze, now nigga land on the stretch. Run up wipe a nigga know for a T, yeah, bitch. Shot nigga like y'all bitch. Get a nigga blue like BB King. Spook a nigga head like a Halloween. I been thinking hard since a nigga was a robber. Get him on the back street, his ass sleep. Run up with a nigga from the rag heat. The truth is I'm put him in the back seat. But it's the young when we know in the back seat. I'm hell roll like Jamie. Taking nigga one, yeah, I'm not here. All the ice like some niggas ain't the same. But it's guaranteed that it's face up on the place on the lose. On social media, nigga know what I mean.
Come on, this shit holding me, bro.
showing that ass on purpose. Say a baby that is scrub. Baby back in her side, baby, you keep your love. Niggas don't respect it for what it is, 'cause they already know what it was.
I heard that boy Freddie want Rucci. Told him I need that new Louis. I knock him out like a roofie. Put this pussy on his head like a koofy. Pop in my shit and he love how I do it. He get them bells and he know how I move it. Crazy want the baddest and you gotta choose. He love me cause I'm bad, bougie, and ghetto. Leave me a nigga that work with his elbow. Play with the pussy like Tickle Me Elmo. His old bitches watching, tell them hoes hello. Now let me show you how a real bitch do it. I got game, I'm true to it. See your friends, you can see right through it. Nigga brought me a bag, I blew right through it.
Little mama better no on her. Come here. Oh yeah, I like a persona. I like that. She get that ass from my mama. She get that clap from my mama. I hope that she know that I want her. She get with me, she a goner. Little mama better no on her. Little mama better no on her. Oh, you fuck with them niggas, you gon' die with them niggas. On top switch that body, gal, I fuck with binary trigger. Ain't no monkey in the middle, what side you on, pinky, nigga? Split your shit and go to the furnace like I ain't the fucking killer, it get no realer. These niggas ain't no real, they some snake and some pretenders. My niggas still called and try me for it, that ain't my nigga. Like I'm finna joyride and I go solo with my healers. I understand your hustle, but this shit here is more bigger. You know I'm known for pushing the ish, ain't trying to link with niggas. Never stand down to those man, if four nigga here flip fat niggas. And I can't go out like dude, your whole family gon' need some tissue. Got 3 brothers all on pussy, don't do shit but post your picture. The biggest, if this shit was hectic, we'll paint the city. Got some nigga in that hand, we walking in so you get dizzy. Tell the dick ass niggas gon' die trying to suck up on some titties. Social media sending shots and not real life, these niggas tricky. Red Hiller, opt out, we splurging. Don't talk much and make them nervous. If and in with the cool, I'm ready to ball, give me my jersey. Wide body, kiss the curb, and toss the cake, controlling the swerve. And the bitch can turn me on, she ride with me and I get nervous. Sometimes I be like, for rap in the streets, I make too much pay. For them bodies, Cartier fucking with me, gotta be late. My op, he was applying pressure, now we go piss on his grave. But some 3, I train a lot of niggas like I'm from LA. Stamp it, I got these niggas playing catch up. Wide body, Hellcat, red seat, she like to sell up. Big house in the 8, need cold for gate, I ain't gon' live up. Fuck with these niggas, saying they ain't direct, they respect us. Oh, you fuck with them niggas, you gon' die with them niggas. I'm so switch that body, gal, I fuck with binary trigger. Ain't no monkey in the middle, what got you on picket, nigga? Split your shit and go to the furnace like I ain't the fucking kill, it was no real.
The enemy's taking the lead. Confirm that one. We have taken the lead.
income. He done metro though, trust me.
2 chain shorty, 4-5 on my hip, let it bang shorty. That's my game shorty, I'm in my lane shorty. You don't know money but fame shorty. You gotta be lame shorty, see you lame now. All this ice around my neck, you knocked out. Shit without no problems, sipping on this drink, nigga, you know my shit be too raw. Fuck them nigga, they in the grad now. Bad wood shorty, roll them up shorty, still no game shorty. 38 special nigga, yeah, that problem solved. He ain't looking at no goon, two gun gang here, yeah, we gang banging. Slaughter gang, PDE, we still gun. 4-5 on TC, he might just pop your face, nigga. Freaking me all day, nigga. Find out where you lay, nigga. 100 rats on Jacoby, he gon' beat that case, nigga. Taking that, this shit gon' be sweet, you gon' meet your maker, nigga. Your maker ride with me. 100 rounds, send me. Hellcat, you hear me? Isha got big titties, you know she got big titties. I keep it from her 50s, riding through my hood, nigga. You better cut your blicky, yeah. Nigga, I love that gun. They know we don't play around. Her 30 got me tripping, she got me tripping. Looking for your bitch, man, your bitch, she at the slaughterhouse. 4 or 5 of my niggas don't put some dick up in her mouth. Run up on H-Dog, nigga, knowing I'ma pull it out. Shorty, 4-5 on my hip, let it bang, shorty. That's my game, shorty. I'm in my lane, shorty. You don't want no money. You lame, shorty, shit, you lame now. All that ice around my neck, might get you knocked out. Riding through this shit without no problem, cause I'm too big, dog. Sipping on this drink, nigga, you know my shit is too raw. All my ops, they do grand up, that wood, shorty. Roll them up, shorty. It's still no game, shorty. Put 30 in my 40, 30, 38 special nigga, yeah, they problem solved. He ain't looking at no gold, nigga, I'm a top shot.
feeling over that lean. Let out some shots, make it to the top. And I can't stop till I know I'm taking care of my whole team.
Over there. We over there. Better go. Don't come around no more.
How much it costs? I mean, a nigga, but I ain't got it. You right now, nigga, you lost. Tell the bitches do somebody. You know that's really the boss. That's a man with you. I don't know that shit give me a sign. She sleep till they freaky got it.
Whoa, whoa.
In the state, I'm up and down the road. Motion niggas, we acting like whole bad bitch. Wanna eat the dick. Take me like my gold. Pros and clinches on the phone.
He's back there.
All the nigga know if you with us, but you ain't the thing. Turn it to the side. Big on 50, hanging big on 50. I'm shooting right. Nigga, round extended. Tell me how the fuck we gon' lose. Live by no rule. Look at what you made me do.
Look what you made me do. To the top.
Taking care of my whole team and my new
Green over here. Over here. Don't compare.
You know you gon' snitch. You ain't even supposed to be over there. Niggas ain't riding by the cold. That's why I'm coming around no more.
The playlist going crazy.
LG, you going crazy. Flip that shit, go crazy.
My little nigga when I slide, he had a green hearse. He got hit up and tried to have it, act like he ain't hurt. I rather go and buy a boat and send a whole purse. Yeah, I know you for nigga don't like me. Yeah, and I'm a house of bitch that like the mic me. She know I'm getting money while she like me. And it's a 6-4 in the hood, don't worry about high speed. She at me jizzle, why the fuck you always getting high? Project baby, I'ma beat it away until I die. I miss the devil some days, I wake up and I cry. Then I remember who I am, then I go and slide. Yeah, hey, got all these rappers' hands. And free the white, they say that we the reason these niggas dying. Yeah, hey, you know I love this thing. And if I heard I missed a shot, then we gon' spin again. Yeah, hey, we gon' spin again. I got that mama beat him and his friend. And my niggas, they got locked up about to give it to you. And life is like a gamble, how you play your hand. Yeah, I know you for nigga don't like me. Yeah, and I'm out to beat like a mic. You know I'm getting more like me. And it's a 6-4 in the hood, don't worry about it. Yeah, I know you for nigga don't like me. Yeah, and I'm out to beat like a mic. She know I'm getting money while she like me. And it's a 6-4 in the hood, don't worry about it.
I'm a fuck with the fuck my school and fuck my teeth. All the niggas screw jumped off the porch, slanging heels. Yeah. Fuck with these little niggas, it's just my game. I got a shawty on my mind, that's my game. And I'm down for my nigga, oh they down the same. I got a shawty wet for real, so I'm not one. I told her shawty she can't live, I need anymore. We poppin' niggas like for real, this is the one. Behind mine, we let fuck with these little niggas, this is my game. I got a shawty on my mind, like my game. And I'm down with my nigga, oh they down the same. I got a shawty wet for real, so I'm like what? I told her shawty she can't live, I need anymore. We poppin' niggas like for real, this is the one. We poppin' niggas like for real, this is the one.
Jump, I grab a reefer and flush all the zona. But let me get back to myself and talk about it drip. Juice still in my cup, but let's not talk about it. Shit, I spill. It's worth paying rent, cause every day is still up on my hill. I'm doing nasty, flip them like gymnastics, 30 in this clip. Best believe it, I'm always shooting off the rip. Hustle in my blood, you would think that I'm some killer. From the old, now we in Cali, had to take a trip. Get straight to business, just like you don't know what I've been, I dip. Like, it's good. Swallow. She ate my babies, no I can't stop going crazy. They say it's murder, I don't know.
Motherfucking blitz, and why these pussy niggas talk like I don't get a nigga hit. And if you looking for me, boy, I probably with a nigga, bitch. I got so high, I said I love her while she was chewing on my dick. I got suckers pissed off, black a big dog, fuck a big raw. I might fuck a bitch jaw. I just guess I know the product, you ain't even tried yet. And Cusco, he the hottest, he ain't even signed yet. My little bitch is up to dick, just got a snotty nose. Try to bring her back to stay, I told the bitch she got to go. My little shooter lost his mind, I think he gone loco. Mini Drake, micro, 100 shots, me and Whoa.
Gotta be no author, write no book. I ain't gotta be gangster, have you shook. Ride through the city and I'm full of equip. Snatch out the tag, then go on the drill. Jump out on feet, then go for the kill. Body for body, man, this shit for real. Murder for high, my killer, he skilled. Yeah, I ain't gotta be no author, write no book. I ain't gotta be gangster, have you shook. Ride through the city and I'm full of equip. Snatch out the tag, then go on the drill. Jump out on feet, then go for the kill. Body for body, man, this shit for real. Murder for high, my killer, he skilled. I'm a rapper slash trapper, my nigga. No slime, gotta get him some ass. Glock with the attachment on that bitch, got that motherfucker hinge just like a man. Murder, kill, it's a tap. Shit shout, make him come out his back. Real nigga, never speak on the wet. Fed realers in, nobody crack. Niggas high, niggas making me mad. Get his mama auntie or his dad. Walk him down when you shooting out the back. Trap clothes, fruit, pay me the drop. Switch, like I switch up the pad. 330 grummer and they Glock mad. And I'm shooting to them bitches in. Fire with me and he dumping the shit. Never blanking when we down on the mission. Hit him up and I ain't got no forgiveness. Work with the strap, get with the ring. He hot, my ain't bitch sucking my penis. Preaching nigga, I ain't talking about the cleaner. Country white bitch, when I ain't in it. 50,000 shots up in the face. Now ain't ring a bell hotter than Phoenix. Yeah. I ain't gotta be no author, right? No bitch, I ain't gotta be gangster. Ride through the city and I'm full of equip. Snatch out the pad, then go on the drill. Jump out on feet, then go for the kill. Body for body, man, this shit for real. Murder for high, my killer, he kill. Yeah, I ain't gotta be no author, write no book. I ain't gotta be no hey, you shoot. Ride through the city and I'm full of a clip. Snatch out the tag, then go on the drip. Jump out on feet, then go on the field. I ain't somebody, man, this shit for real. Murder for high, my killer, he skilled. Yeah. You niggas know what it is. Walk down, gang for real. Hit 'em up, can't nobody heal. Mid-side gang, you niggas get broke. I already know what it is. Tombstone gang, put 'em in the dirt. I'm tryna go bury a nigga. I'm talking niggas, go on the mission with all my ice out. Tell your baby mama from the back, nigga head, yeah, put the pipe on. Block 45 with the light on. Put the picture to the side, nigga, but I thought I had 9 lives on. Police ass nigga in the show, they can run to the line, though. In this cat pat, nigga, with the flies on. Smoke a blunt, then vibe on. Big blood, I'ma set 5 on. You know what's right. Say you a gangster and they get it cracked. Blocks, they automatic. Yeah, ain't gotta be no artist, write no book. Ain't gotta be gangster, hey, you shoot. Ride through the city and kill a kill. Snatch out the tag, then go on the drill. Jump out on feet, then go for the kill. Fight the body, and this shit for real. Murder for high, my killer is skill. Yeah, I ain't gotta be no author, write no book. I ain't gotta be gangster, hey, you shoot. Ride through the city and I'm full of a clip. Snatch out the tag, then go on the drill. Jump out on feet, then go for the kill. Fight the body, man, this shit for real. Murder for high, my killer is skill. Take her to step. Under 8 shooter gon' shoot when I tell her. Spinning on bands on whatever. Yeah, we gon' blow my dick like she just hit a hot pepper. Smashing the gag, got my foot on the pedal. Niggas on the bed holding up heavy metal. Make it with drugs, got me fucking the teller. No nigga like Moocha, I do it clever. Swerving the phone. Bougie be put on my whip cause her head was on. Y'all nigga flowing. Rocking these sold out shows, got a young nigga torn. Yeah, I been on this shit since the day I was born. Me and Cuz sitting in the vid that we pawn. Got a head late kill, make it late in the morning. Promise to play, we gon' fuck till the morning. Trapping this shit. Go back, you rapping this shit. I All these rap niggas be capping this shit. Pictures are all do we whacking this shit. Trapping this shit. Don't give a fuck about we rapping this shit. All these rap niggas be capping this shit. Be much it be the one sending the blitz. Do it for flip, can't fuck with no brothers. My business be when shit got that little bitch and I'm that nigga. You humongous, can't no niggas get bigger. Vegas, they come in they colors like still. My side of the city, they treat me like junk. These niggas play games, but we sending like milk. See, talking to the bitch playing man in the mill. Soon as we catch them, we pill them. Yeah, soon as we catch them, we pill them. Pull on your blow with shit, showing your nigga. Shit, begging my niggas, she colors and skillers. Shit, and bitch, we humongous, ain't no nigga bitch. Big mooch.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing Bravo.
Say bad boy.
Friendly UAV online.
Let's do it. Fuck nigga, what's in your pocket? I need to in the wallet, the real be pocket. I drank the lean as a hobby, my weed be is out. Woke up and think all about it. Say to these niggas they watch it. Can't do nothing about it. Fuck with me, don't fuck without me. Water my wrist like a bicycle, be like a botcha. Fuck nigga, what's in your pocket? I need the keys in the wallet, the real be pocket. I drank the lean as a hobby, my weed be is out. Woke up from a dream about a body. Say to these niggas they watch it. Can't do nothing about it. Fuck with me, don't fuck without me. Water my wrist like a bicycle, be like a botcha. Bring me that sack if you book it. If you get snagged, you looking like me. Hey, we just got some new shit. Boy, I up that out the hoodie, ain't take it to put it. Don't want the bubble or bullshit, roll up the cookie. My trap jump, I'm jitty. Grab that pack, get to it, no cap, I do it. Ain't dry them bags, I flew 'em. All ain't hold them hoes, I sold 'em. Hold good drink, hold for my soul. Yeah, that boy got the voice like yo. I'm fucked up like I kidnapped yo. These niggas like I kidnapped straight. You know what with hoe, cause they just wanna flip my chick. Don't fuck just kidnap this, I ain't walking with stretch. I still ran it up, no flick. Still locked in, no cap. Still throw hands, swell up, I don't need no scraps. Talk good, I don't need no help. Bitch, real bad, gon' step, I ain't need no scraps. I quick, but I can't even lie. I ain't even tried. Them perks ain't even mine. Tryna quit, but I can't even lie. I ain't even tried. Them perks ain't even mine. No game. I be saying game. You know I'm a bad fight. I don't fuck up my cash right. Been fell in love with the bad life. I been in the place at the back door. Get that little bitch what she thinks for. Big face running my cash low. I got a real soul. Fuck nigga, what's in your pocket? I need the keys in the wire to re-up your pocket. I drank the lean in the body. My weed is out. I woke up from a dream about a body. Say that it's me that they watching. He say it's me that one time. Can't do nothing about it. Go with me, don't go without me. Water my wrist like a fire. Like a box. Fuck nigga, what's in your pocket? I need the keys in the wire to re-up your pocket. I drank the lean as a hobby. My weed is out. I woke up from a dream about a body. Say that it's me that they watching. She say it's me that one time. Can't do nothing about it. Go with me, don't go without me. Water my wrist like a fire. Like a body.
Stay vigilant. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy precision airstrike. Friendly Enemy taking Alpha. Friendly
Vanina in the bank, couple bags at the spot. A free bitch won't spend the night, but woke ain't lay up with no thoughts. Hit a lick and bought a Glock, hit a couple pop. And I'm thinking about that guap, sneak this and catch a shot. Hit a lick and shit, I'm spitting, kicking, pippin', it's a fact. Most these niggas really bitches don't be living what you got. It sound good, but it be kept. I be hood with my scrap, kick it good to feed the chaps. My big bro still in the trap, fell in love with drinking. I be sipping till I'm gone, long scrap is what you think. Sipping this at home, but I had him to my bank, don't talk about it on my phone. If he came with me, he came with him, if he right or wrong. Got the trap spot sick, tryna sell some, don't fuck.
To recap, it's the high notes who clinch the top spot. Will someone have them marching to a new tune in the next round?
Look at purple. Pink using fucking shotguns, bro. Yo, 12, we back with it. Yeah. They said low key fun. They don't know how to
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Oh boy, excuse me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yo, what's up, bro?
So down.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
You drop on you wherever you want to go.
I see an enemy.
Enemies dropping into the air. We're reducing your redeployment time. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
Need large caliber rounds.
Nigga ass, she left me by myself.
Located the rest of them.
My shit look weird as hell over there, boy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Cluster mine out.
Friendly UAV is tracking targets. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You're losing ground. Move it. Are still active in the AO.
Come on, that nigga's weak as fuck.
Surging. Go get your revenge. We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline. Yep.
Que me quiten uno, güey. Atrás mío creo que tengo gente, marico. Yo no soy... Espérate aquí todo. ¡Maldita sea, me la vi, papi! Soy... No, Roberto, no un tanto así, mano. O sea, la acabé de revivir, pues. Dale, que se me va a caer por aquí, ve. Pendiente, cargo. Vamos a vete de ahí, maldito.
Y'all so ass, bro. Y'all camping ass dude.
Back on station. Go get after it. Gas is closing in. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. The enemy resecured their network. It's over. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Getting another chance. Make it count. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. You got gas moving in. Stand by for redeployment. just an opportunity to do better.
Got it.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
My fault, bro. I forgot this was duos.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. station deployed.
Bring my money, bro.
Listen, guys, we can talk about this.
No reason can't, bro. Hey, get up, bro. You gotta sell. Get up. You forgot. Is she smart to wait for his homie to come back?
Enemies dropping into the area.
Taking effective fire!
Squads in the safe zone. Mortar strike on the way.
I think they're going downstairs, bro. Talk about that.
Operators from that squad. Hunt them down. They hit us hard that time.
Ass, bro.
Let's regroup and get back up there, yo.
Know how the fuck my teammate jumped over. Fuck. I'm gonna play this shit solo.
What?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sí, ¿no? 25 round mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ojalá.
Damn, that shit was close.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone. timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Border support incoming!
Strike inbound. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt him down. Heads up, an enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. Enemies dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurging. Go get your revenge. Gas is inbound.
Watch for movement.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
No way this dude been camping that hard, bro. Where you at, bro?
Enemies dropping into the AO. 25 are left. Stay sharp out there. Loadout drop headed your way. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. We've reached the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and download their intel before they lock us out.
Why didn't you tell me you were landing in, bro?
Stand by for redeployment. Enemy locked us out of their
Oh, booty, bro.
Go get hunting. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Get ready. You're redeploying.
What, bro? What the fuck?
Watch for movement. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Back on station. Go get after it. And fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Gas is moving. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Bitches next time. Gas is inbound.
Requesting recon